Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Blue Archive. My model's a little messed. Oh, wait, get rid of that. Model's a little messed up. Oh wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. My model's not messed up. I thought it was for a second. No, it's not. Oh no, my microphone is though. Oh, my microphone sensitivity is all effed up. Okay, but anyway, hello everyone. Hello, Aubrey. Long time no see, and welcome back to Blue Archive. I have not gotten any of these rewards, you liar! It is third, and I have not had any of those rewards. I have been lied to. I logged in earlier today. Oh, it was before the actual time reset change thingy, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Let's see. Is that it? Was that the cause? It was, I think. Oh, I'm backstage. Let's burn through a little bit of that before we actually start the dive. No sense in having it set full. God, you are literally, if me, you had a little bit of a bite to her. I love it. I love it. Also, Rio, you are surprisingly cute. I mean, I didn't like you for the longest time, and I'm still on the fence about you. The only reason I'm considering forgiving you, Rio, for what you have done is because Eris forgave you. That's the only reason I am okay with you. Alright, I forgot what this one looked like. I love this one. Anyway, I'm gonna do my usual, I'm gonna do a few Momo talks, and I'll get into the main story. Is there any in particular student I want to do? Where is Akane? I like doing some of the Momo talks. I like doing them off camera. I don't know why. I always like starting off with just a couple of these before I get into the depression. Are you working late today as well? That can't be good for your health. I love work. Endless piles. Who the hell invented the document? That's your way to go, Master. I was at about 70% done with the work. I took a quick break and stretched. Let me guess, Akane just blew another hole in the roof again. I wish someone would make me a cup of coffee. Why are you here? Isn't it supposed to be Sensei dropping it on you all? Why are you here? Here you go, Master. My motor wish came true. A cup of coffee suddenly appeared before me. Thanks? Coffee was black, not a drop of cream, no grain or sugar. Exactly my taste, a perfect mix of bitter and sour. What the hell, dude? Perfect cup of coffee to carry me away from my fatigue and drowsiness. How is it, Master? Oh, you not even remotely concerned with why she just appeared out of thin air? I mean, it's par for the course at this point. And never take off that bodysuit. I love that. I'm glad I could help. Then you must be a happy person. You're always helpful, Akane. Thank you, Sensei. Your kind words make me want to... Did it just hit him that she's here? Akane? Yep. Yes, at your service, sir. If you can't tell, I have a thing for bunny girls. I love them. Why so serious? And every time I hear the words "why so serious," I just think of the old Joker, the good one. I feel like a long greasy hair every time I hear that. Also, yeah, I am getting sick again, which is frustrating to no end. I heard you'll be working late, so I thought long and hard about how I could help you. And I decided to become your bunny girl secretary. Just tell me what you need, Master. Physical or mental, I can handle anything. Please say physical, please. Thanks, but, you seem to wear that outfit a lot these days. Do you like it that much? Huh? Is that the impression you got? I guess that makes sense. You haven't seen me in anything other than this lately. I want to know why? Actually, it's actually a bit embarrassing to say out loud. It's because rabbits are your favorite animal, but it's a bunny girl! No, that's not it. It's just that I want you to... You want me to see you as a bunny girl? Yeah, I love this outfit. How did you know? I didn't expect you to be so forward about it. What do I do? I have been nothing but forward about this. I love bunny girls. They are perfect. I have been nothing but blunt about this. Both you and Asuna, I want to see you all in that more often. And Niru, but I don't have Niru buddy. Funny version of the devil that went down to Georgia. It's called The Devil That Went Down to Jamaica. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm typing this in now. Oh, God. I horribly misspelled Jamaica. There better be weed involved. The Muppets. You better have the Jamaican accent and everything. You better. And it's copyright free. All you have to do is find the one that doesn't have the Muppets in it. They all have Muppets in it. The hell you mean? Or do you mean that funky 2D drawing? I'm gonna mute my desktop because I don't know what this is gonna do.
went to Jamaica. He was looking to sell some weed. He was doing fine. They were standing in line. It was excellent weed indeed. When he came across this young man who was likewise peddling pot, and the devil slid down the beach to the kid and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you kind of figured I'm a reefer head, of course. And after all this time, I guess that I'm a connoisseur of sorts."
Oh my god, my mic was muted. How long was my mic muted? Well, anyway, I was actually kind of laughing a little bit. That was a little funny. I'll look into it later. I also opened a bunch of other YouTube videos that are both remixes of it and other things that look funny. And why am I getting spammed with Super Scott? I mean, his music videos are kind of epic, I won't lie, but...
Join Planet Fitness for $1 down, $15 a month.
Oh no, that is... I clicked on that on accident. That is Signwinder. That is very much copyrighted. Well, I know, but you couldn't hear... I know, I unmuted the desktop after a little bit. I unmuted the desktop after I initially heard it. And it seemed fine. Anyway, back to the Bunny Girls. I will definitely look into that later, though. I'll look at... Okay, you type the... All you have to do is look up the copyright-free version. I did that after. That popped up after I already typed it in and went to the one without the Muppets. That was just text. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whatever. It's probably just a claim. It's fine. I don't care. Smoke weed, then go to sleep. Well, I didn't expect you to be so forward about it. What do I do? Well, I guess there's no use while hiding it. Yes, that's how it is. You don't have to worry so much. And you could say something like that. Thank you, Master. But I really do want to show you a new side of myself as I serve you. So that's why you keep wearing the Bunny Girl outfit? Please never take it off. Yes, I guess I didn't want my services to become stale. Is it weird? Do you not like it? I would say cute. Cute is it? I would say cute. Hot, yes, cute. Not really, but definitely hot. It's a lot more than, it is a lot more than cute, Akane. I am having filters put on me against my will. That's not what I would have said. That is not what I would have said. Thank you, Master. As long as you find it helpful, I'm happy. The clothes aren't important. What is important is that you'll always be Akane. I mean, yes, this is true. Yes, and this is how I think. That doesn't mean it's not going to change the fact I would not love to see them in a Bunny Girl outfit, though. Do you really mean that? It's okay. Is it okay to let myself be a little more confident? Yes. Oh my god.
申し訳ございません。
I'm
こん
sorry.
な考え、メイドとしては
My thoughts aren't
失
very
格なはずなの
maid-like.
に。私、自
I
信
was
をな
losing
くしておりま
confidence
した。
in myself.
ご主人様は
Master, you have
いつ
so
も多
much
くの
riding
も
on
のを背
you,
負っていて、それなのに大丈夫だと笑ってい
but
て、
you're always smiling. Who wouldn't in a place like Komodo's?
私は全然その
But
重荷
me,
を
I couldn't even
代わりに持って差し上げられず、
could even help take the weight off your shoulders. I couldn't help take that weight off your shoulders.
ですが、ご主人様のお言葉で
But what you said,
再び前を向けそうです。
I think that's enough to make me feel confident again.
これからもふつつか者
I'll
です
always do
が、
my best,
何卒よろしくお
serving
願い
you
いたし
even
ます。
if I stumble
ご
along
主
the
人
way.
様。
Master. Now, shall we get back to work? Cleaning, laundry, cooking, snacks, handling paperwork. Just say the word. I'll show you just how competent a CC maid can be. Aww. Akane was as helpful as ever doing various tasks to help me finish the night shift. Oh yeah, I need to actually do the total assault. That's right. I'll probably do that as well. I'm gonna do a couple more times, maybe the total assault thing, because I did do that, but at the time. Where is my buddy girl? No, where's buddy girl Akane? Where's my buddy? No, don't you do this to me, game. Where's my buddy? I can't find my buddy. Where's my buddy girl? There's a suit. No, there's a regular Akane. There's Toki. There she is. Why the hell couldn't I find her? Damn! Okay, two more talks, and I'll do the assault thing. And then I'll get on with the main story. Life is a disaster indeed, Alba. But you're my disaster. We we played the Reversey game I bought last time. Reversey, huh? Well, I was the only one who couldn't win. Everyone was so good, especially Hoshino. She's a tough one. I'm gonna need special training. Special training? Yeah, go for it. Okay, Sensei, I'll do my best. Okay, Snake, I have a riddle for you. What's the riddle? You want to help me practice Reversey? Okay, but never mind. I'll be glad to. You're so thoughtful, Sensei. I'm still not very good. Maybe I'm a lost cause. I don't even know what this game is. Yeah, you're right. Practice makes perfect. Okay, Sensei, teach me everything you know. You win. 10 games. 10 wins. Sensei, you're even worse than I am! Ow! Well, everything else is just really good. Still, now that I know how it feels to win, I never want to lose another game. I was still able to learn something valuable thanks to you, Sensei. Aw, she's blushing too. What is Reversey? What is Reversey? Is that an actual thing? Oh, it's a weird, funky tile game. Now, I have no idea what I am looking at. Did nobody kindly comfortably? Oh. Safely Sensei, I had a lot of fun today. Oh, we could play Reversey again soon. Nomi, you are a golden retriever of a human being. Never change. Oh, it's long and hard and has in the middle of it. I'm just gonna let you say it when I get my mind out of the gutters. Wow. I have no idea. Sensei, do you need any dumbbells? I bought them as a gift for Shiroko. But I still have a few extra. You can take them if you want. A cucumber. Oh. Oh. Well, oh, there you are, Sensei. Here, dumbbells. Let's see. 25 kilogram weights, 10 kilogram weights, and 5 15 kilogram weights. Come again? You didn't realize that you didn't realize we bought so many? You weren't carrying all of that? Y'all are monsters! I mean, then again, she carries around a freaking minigun. Like it's nothing every day, so it makes sense she's freakishly strong. Wait, how much is that? Oh, I'm not even gonna do the math, but that many weights, like having a bunch of like even if they're lighter, having as many as she had on her is insane. Funny you should say that. I believe Shuriko said the same thing. Maybe I overdid it. How was I supposed to know how many dumbbells we needed? You could have made do with a single 5-kilogram one, maybe. $25? Oh, 20. How much is 5 kilograms? Five kilograms is 11 pounds, roughly. Okay, so that alone, she was casually carrying 220 pounds. I don't even want to try to figure out the rest. She just has that on her? Jesus! I suppose that extras could be donated to the Abados School gym. Unfortunately, it's still shut down right now. Hopefully we can use it again once the school's back to normal.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, it's
Sensei,
not
ここで
freaking you. Holy shit.
こんにちは。先生、ここでは
Get your mind out of the gutters? No. Okay, I'm gonna do a boss fight and then we'll get into it. I cannot do very hard yet. I mean, I'm sure if I really tried, I probably could, but the thing is, I don't want to.
助かったわ。
It's cool that they're actually adding for special units, like little pickup animations. Not all of them, obviously, as in, obviously, jury here. Not many of them have pickup animations. I'm also surprised Shiroko does it. She has a freaking urchin next to her? Oh. Yes, I have two peanuts, because I can. For no other reason than I can. I mean, they're actually both really good units. I got a lot of firepower, but my ability to do like more niche fights is my ability to deal with that's a little limiting. That should apply poison to the entire everybody, not just him too. Come on, Rio, now let's use your ability to get, going again. Come on, get up here.
この海の重機も私が守らないと。
Oh, where's excuse the hell me? Get rid of that shit. Come on, let's go. Okay, pop it. Now, all debuffs I give that thing should apply to everybody, so, from my understanding, so that should technically poison all of them. That doesn't really seem to, though. She's a really good single fire unit. I really like Dressina. If you could get all 3 shots off, it's shots off. She's really nice. Come on, pop it. Now let's get healing going again. Come on. Okay, now again. Come on, hurry up, go down. The audio and the music in this one is funky. Yeah, let's crowd control some of that a little bit. Alright, it's almost dead. Okay, like legitimately, I am getting more points than I could actually use. There we go. I just want to get that out of the way before I start the story. Because I forgot to do them yesterday, and I probably won't have time later today. How is this only 25? The gimmick fights are hard. Well, hard for me to understand and set up properly. Anyway, on with the main story.
大気中解決しなければならない作業が多数存在しています。
Cute. What did I even leave off in the main story? No. What's new with the prologue? Wait, why is... I played the prologue. What the hell? You obtained all major rewards. Yeah, I played the prologue. I am certain of that. Why is it saying I did? Yeah, I played the prologue. That was literally the first thing I did with the very first stream I ever did of this game. Why is it saying I didn't? Why is the other one locked? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it shows her. Yeah, and after I talk to you, I'm gonna wake up to, Rennie.
ですから大事なのはあなたにしかできない選択の数々。責任を負うものについて話したことがありましたね。あの時の私には分かりませんでしたが、大人としての責任と義務、それが意味する心映えも。ですから私が信じられる大人であるこのねじれて歪んだ先の終着点とそこへつながる選択肢はきっと見つかる。
Yeah, I remember all of this.
だから先生。
So Sensei, please. I mean, it wasn't voiced when I played it. That's a new thing.
先生、起きてください。先生。
Okay, yeah, okay, it being voiced is new. Yep, and I wake up to Rin. Okay, it being voiced at the beginning is new, and I wish all of it was kind of voiced. Kind of really takes away from some of the more emotional moments. That's some of the fights that happen. It's just some sprites moving around and sound shooting. It's shadow shooting. It takes away from some of the more tense moments, but I do really wish it was voiced. Okay, so it's probably, yeah, I definitely, yeah, I did that. Yeah, and then I meet them. Why is it saying I didn't play the prologue? I'm so confused. Yep, yeah. Yeah, now we're trying to get the shield. Why did it say I didn't play this? And why was it locked? Unless it's the update that voiced everything. I was curious, like, I just noticed this, like, wait, why is it saying I haven't played this? I have. Yeah, weird. It must have been the update that voiced it. It must have been that. Anyway, on with the story. I was generally just confused. That looks a lot like, that photo of, like, Soap and Price and all them from, I think it was the first Modern Warfare. Okay, Rabbit Wad reporting. The time is 16:25 hours. We follow the GPS signal Rabbit 3 sent us and pinpoint the location of the suspect who infiltrated the Point Sierra, confirming arrival at the site. Oh, they're at Fox Squadron. Oh. It is currently raining at Point Romeo. The drop-off point, the visibility is down to about 500 meters. All units, please exercise caution. This is Rabbit 4. Thankfully, the weather's kind of making it so that nobody's around here right now. No hidden enemies. We're not in immediate danger or ambush. I'm in a good position if anything happens. Copy that, Rabbit 2. Please report. Rabbit 2 here. I cut the circuits. The alarm sensors are down for the count. Now for at last. But you know, Is there a problem, Rabbit 2? Not exactly a problem, but does this building look kind of familiar to anyone else? Did you shock yourself cutting his circuits? We've never had an operation here before, dummy. That's not what I meant. The layout, I didn't know the structure feels, I don't know, the structure feels familiar. Kind of like an indoor warfare range at the SRT training facility, isn't it? 3 floors and entrances. And when I was reviewing the blueprints Moe gave us, I thought the maze layout inside seemed familiar. Actually, it's kind of familiar, isn't it? Although someone would have started shooting at us by now if it was a training exercise. Please don't jinx it, but I do feel better knowing we're kind of done this before. It's right, since we're familiar with the terrain, it'll be easy for us to predict and adapt throughout encounters. But the buildings with this layout usually are easier to defend. Back in our mock battles, the defenders usually had the upper hand, so I'm kind of nervous. Huh. The big bad, we're elite agents of SRT. Saki is scared. Come on. Who cares what kind of defense or weapons they have? We just gotta do what we always do, easy peasy. To think I had to be cheered up by you. Fine, fine. If PMC Elite's armed to the tooth can't beat us, who can? The better versions of you. And I'll watch your backs. We just have to work together, Rabbit 2. Everyone, positions, let's go. Breaching. We secured our entry path. Rabbit 1, taking the building. Site A, clear. Site B, clear. Continuing to Site C. This is strange. We're deep into their territory now, but they still haven't made contact. Are they being cautious of us? I haven't made any mistakes so far. I'm staying aware of potential movement or traps, but it still feels like I'm missing something. This is Rabbit 2. Rabbit 1, we run into a barricade we can't breach. Do you want us to break through it? No, avoid giving away your position at all costs. Find a way around if you can. Understood. Going to start moving toward the center aisle. Continuing. Hello, was that a gunshot? That's not like, that thing was beefy, whatever the hell that was. Rabbit 2, report in. Saki. I can't get through. Did she lose her communicator? Rabbit 4, requesting an update of the situation. Rabbit 3, our GPS doesn't seem to be... It's jammed. No signals coming in or out. We're all cut off from each other. I won't be able to rely on any backup. The enemy was in perfect sync. Ambush the point. Jam the communicators. Isolate each member all at once before anyone else knows what happened. It was a simple, straightforward plan, but nearly impossible to execute. The amount of coordination need be required. In complete silence at that, and you need to tread carefully. It doesn't matter right now. To start, I have to rescue Saki. Ambush, I didn't notice them get closed in at all. Think Miyako. The passageway is too narrow for my primary weapon to be useful. Close combat is my specialty, but I am an SRT agent. Upset my opponent's center of gravity, take advantage when they lose balance. Foxtrot. Flash grenade this close? .5 seconds. Reactions are slow. You took too long to reorient after the explosion and flash. You move exactly per the CQB manual, but the rule doesn't follow your textbooks. Your movements are too predictable. You should have taken initiative and rushed me. Stop moving. I might accidentally break your arm. You're no ordinary soldier. Who are you? Does it change anything? You went into this operation thinking I'm SRT. I can handle whatever might lie ahead of us. Didn't you? Lazy, undisciplined, always assume the worst case scenario. Even the best, most experienced veteran can be taken out by a stray bullet on the battlefield. Courageous warriors don't live long here. A good special forces soldier conducts themselves with cowardice, you'll end up dead. Wait, I know that voice. It can't be. It's been quite some time, squad leader Miyako. I feel robbed. Your Fox Squad is actually made of Fox Girls. Rabbit Squad, they just have those funny looking helmets. It's not fair. You look well. Keto. Sorry, I'm a little stuffy. Like I say, I'm coming down with something. Again. I get better and then get sick again. I don't know why. It sucks. What the hell is happening? Someone better start talking. As mine surveillance cameras when I was ambushed, someone forced a hood over my head and dragged me here. Me too. I was in my position. Someone came up super quietly and they blindfolded me. I got rolled around and around and around in a big barrel. Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up. Why are you slacking off with us, Saki? I thought you and Miyako had breached a building already. We had, but then I can't remember. Went to the center aisle to avoid the barricade, and I was ambushed and knocked out. I don't remember what happened after that. I just remember waking up here. Well, we don't know where we are or who brought us here, but I do know one thing. We let ourselves get abducted, didn't we? Don't make me say it. It was pure carelessness. I just realized something. These suspects... I just realized something. These suspects are arms brokers, right? So they do lots of illegal trades. Super bad guys like them would normally kill us, right? If we're alive, then maybe they're going to sell us to someone. Miyu, this is not... Why is that always where your mind goes, Miyu? This is not the first time you have said something like this. Why do you always assume someone's trying to sell you? Why? Why is this always your first assumption? You're to sell some research facility and test weapons on us and torture us, or what if they make us dress up like in a cat costume and meow for them. That'd be even worse. It's okay, Miu, Sig, ignore this. But seeing you do that would be freaking adorable, Miu. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want to know where that last fear came from. No, I very much want to know, why is this where your mind goes? Why? I expect this behavior from Koharu, but why you? Why is this where your mind goes, Miu? It's okay, Miu. Look, Miyako isn't with us, which means she hasn't been caught yet. Oh no, she has. Just sit tight and plan. Just sit tight and plan how we're going to get back at these guys once she rescues us. Is everyone okay? Uninjured? Miyako! Miyako, right on time. See, I told you she'd come and rescue us. No, you didn't, Miu. No, that was Saki that said that, I think. My nose is all stuffed up and I hate it. I hate it. Oh, about that. I'm more of a prisoner than a rescuer in this situation. This is the last disqualified. I like the way this one. I like how she looks for some. I like the way she's looking at us. If this was SOT CQB test, every last one of you would have been disqualified. That equipment, aren't you Fox Squad? I don't understand what's happening here. What, you don't like parties? We decided to organize a little surprise welcoming party for our successors. Come on, I thought you had grown up a little after your recent adventures in photos, but it looks like you're still the same old you, huh? Do you think we're coming to a tea party? I couldn't believe my eyes when you just rushed into an unknown building with no backup and no recon. Oh dear, you shouldn't have been so harsh on them, Kurumi. At least students who take the CQB test know what they're talking about. How could they have predicted us being here? If they had been getting up against an ordinary arms dealers like they thought, their plan would have been perfect. The next time an enemy appears unexpectedly on a battlefield, we should just ask them to politely leave? You all were unprepared. I'm sorry. I am not a creepy crawler. I am not a bug, but hello, devil. How do you mute my mic there? My nose is incredibly stuffy. I can't freaking breathe. It is bad. All of a sudden. Anyway, I'm sure you must be hungry after all that excitement. I made a bunch of... The what? Oh yeah, the funny sushi. Anyway, I'm sure you must be hungry after all that excitement. I made a bunch of... However the hell you pronounce that for everyone. The funny lolly game again? Yes, the funny lolly game again. And it's not just lollies, they come in all shapes and sizes. We can worry about the operation preparedness for any... After everyone's stomachs are full. I know there's probably a million questions running through your mind, and trust me, we have a whole lung full of things we want to say too. Well, let's enjoy the meal together first. Once this chapter's done, I'm gonna see if I don't have anything in my medicine cabinet to help with my nose, because it's completely blacked up. I can't freaking breathe. It sucks. I don't know what I'm coming down with, but it sucks. And this is not the only thing. This is not the only thing. This is just the most annoying. Okay. No, I mean, I'd be slow to react to if I was worried about as many things as you during the middle of an operation. Image you're in a tight corridor like Miyako was before, and it's tricky to maneuver your primary weapon. Now, there's an enemy approaching from a different direction. What's your plan? I think you're supposed to switch your sidearm and shoot. And you think right if you're following the manual, but you need to evaluate the situation in front of you. It's always going to be different. Here you should smash them as hard as you can with your gun's buttstock. In close quarters like that, the fastest one wins. You were the one who was ambushed, so the enemy wouldn't expect a full frontal attack like that. And this change is depending on the enemy's armor, distance, and strength. Real-world situations are so different from the textbooks. Hey, you think all it took was a mission or two to be a veteran? You've got a lot to learn. Is this Salon Row? It pairs surprisingly well with the... Hey, I was saving that for myself! Hands off! I don't know what this face is, but I love it. Chill out, it's just... Inazushi? I think that's how you pronounce it? Do you really want to embarrass yourself in front of the little ones? Here, just have the egg Saboro flavored one. I said hands, not pants. No, I don't think any of them have pants. Though I did say that to one of the thugs who's wearing shorts over a G-string at the beach. Not even for the fact she's wearing a G-string, for the fact that you don't wear pants when you're at the beach, you wear swimsuits. So I told her to take the damn pants off. I've said that once, but not this time. No thanks. I'll stick with the salmon roe. I brought enough of each kind, so there's no need to fight. You here, don't be shy, dig in. Really? Even I can have some? Oh, you're so cute. Of course, in fact, I think this one right here has your name on it. Thanks. It's so good. It feels like forever since I've had Nico's cooking. You wouldn't find in our sushi with so many toppings anywhere else in Komodo's. Your Honor, I've killed a different person. Not the one in this case, though. Isn't really a good defense. Hey, hey, it's not a good defense, but it is a defense. That's all I got. Getting up early was totally worth it all of a sudden. I've always been able to recognize my Zushi. I say that different each time from anyone else's because of my secret. I can read. Why do you feel like I've had this recently? Am I just imagining it? If it's okay to ask, how did you find me? I thought I found a really good spot, so I was kind of surprised. Miu's right. The star student who aced the concealment training. You did really well, actually. We wouldn't have noticed if Nico hadn't pointed you out. Good job. Thank you. Why are you getting closer and closer? You were just so hidden. What's your process? Do you have some kind of special camo gear? What zoom is your scope set at? Miu is it's just overwhelmed me completely. Do you ever wake up in horror realizing that you have no limbs, but you remember when you say, no, because I stay in my human form most of the time. I don't have these issues, Neville. Do spats count as pants? Actually, I'd much rather we keep the spats on. The spats have their own charm. So, she was literally just fangirling over Miu and how good her concealment was, but how did they find Miu? Girl's got a passive for just not being noticed. You could... She is basically what happens when you sneak up to 100% in Skyrim. People just don't notice her when she's right there in the open. The fact... I can't imagine how hard she is to find when she actually tries to hide. How did they find her? I swear that's just like a passive ability that her Halo gives her or some shit that makes it hard easier for you not to notice her. Seeing as this is a repeat thing even in her MOBAs, how the hell did they find her? Did you ever look at yourself in the mirror and while taking a shower, freak out like, oh my god, it's naked snake! I'm not that. Why would I freak out about seeing myself in the mirror? I'm not that ugly. And I get the joke, but I'm not that ugly. Anyway, if our seniors in Fox Squad were the ones buying the weapons, I guess we don't really have anything to worry about. If it came through them, I'm sure the funds were clean too. No, they weren't. Actually, I'd like to ask a question. Of course, shoot. What did you guys take from Shale's basement during the coup? Oh, well, that. More importantly, I've been wondering this for a long time now. You disappeared without a word when the SRT's closure was decided. The next thing we knew, you were storming the General Student Council building. Why? I can't share that information with you yet. Is it confidential? No. It's not that. We needed to determine if you could be reliable allies. Hold on. Aren't we all on the same team, the SRT? What did we do wrong? It's not what you did, Miu. Also, I'm definitely, once this story's over, I'm gonna have to step away for a moment and get something from my nose. See if I don't have any of that vapor stuff or something, because it's completely... I cannot breathe through my nose right now. It is very uncomfortable and annoying. Let me ask you a question. If we ordered you, could you stand against Sensei on the battlefield right now, at this very moment? See? You're not ready to decide. A weapon has one purpose, and it's useless if it can't perform it. Thank you for your hard work on this mission, Squad Leader Tsukuyuki. As of today, the Rabbit Squad is disbanded, and you will now be a part of Fox Squad. Disbanded our squad? Don't misunderstand. I'm not penalizing you for unsatisfactory performance. I value your leadership. We're just relieved that you all of your burns so you never have to... You should never have to shoulder. Less bear the difficult work from here on out. But we wanted to help restore SRT Academy. We never gave up. Yes, you've all worked hard. That on top of your living situation seems like you've worn your squad down. There is no longer a need to bear that responsibility of reviving the SRT Academy. The responsibility was always ours. Yours has always been a weapon in our toolbox. That's not what we, the Rabbit Squad, Squad Leader Tsukuyuki, have you decided? Will you step up and fulfill your duty as a sharpened blade? Or will you waver and fight for justice with your rusted edge? Hold on. We've got company. How could they have found... Why is Sensei here? How? Sensei, how? You guys are Fox Squad, right? Nice to meet you. Hello, Fox Squad. I really enjoyed the, Oh, that's how they know. Oh, that's how they know. That's how she recognized. That's how she recognized the taste. I completely forgot we ran into her. Sensei, how did you follow us from the park? I didn't notice we were being trailed. You guys left the park so suspiciously, so I came to find you. You were all acting weird, so I asked around and tracked you down. I believe this is our first time meeting, Sensei. I've been waiting to thank you for your working to clear up the mess and creating this... the mess created by the Student Council President Sunland's departure. On behalf of SRT Academy, I would like to express my gratitude. I'm just doing my job. But what I'm discussing with the squad leader Tsukuyuki is an internal SRT Academy business. So we'd appreciate if you could just leave this matter to us. I've heard that you're not one to undermine a student's decision of authority. Consider your authority the opposite of undermined. But my students look like they need time to process. You need to give her some space. Understood. Seems like you're the kind of a adult students inherently trust and follow. It's your type that tends to be the most aggravating. I'm glad your situation hasn't dampened your spirit. If I can wait until D-Day, it won't be long anyway. Fox Squad, stand down, head back to HQ for the next mission. Squad leader Sukiyuki, I've sent a location to your phone. Come find me there if you're able to see things the right way. One day, you'll understand. Do I have enough? Wait, did I get enough to actually pull? I don't think I did. Because I'm not letting this drop under 40k. I'm intentionally trying to like limit myself a little bit so I have plenty for festival and all that.
その
How do I have more energy?
さすがですね
No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. How do I have more energy to burn?
先生
God, this one's confusing and weird. I don't know. I might have to look up how to do that one because I can't tell. Well, anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta get something for my nose, like I said. 'Cause it's getting on my nerves. I'll be right back, everybody. Also, hello, Last Echo. I hate being sick. Okay, I am back. Also, I may have used a pitch bit too. Okay, so I have like one of the sticks. It's like a dual-sided thing. One side's like that vapor thing that you kind of partially up your nose and try to breathe in a few times, and then the other stuff is like an essential oil thing that you could like dab a tiny bit under your nose. That's a really strong smell. It's supposed to clean up your nose. Yeah, I may have used a little too. I used the first the breathy thingy and then the oils. I may have used a little too much of the oils, and now my face feels like it's on fire. And my nose still ain't cleared up yet. I mean, it's clearing up a lot. It was worse than I thought. It's currently trying to clear up. Your nose has never been that bad before. But anyway, we are back. I'm also having trouble keeping my eyes open, not because I'm eepy, but I may have accidentally used too much of the vapor stuff. It really says about how plugged up my nose was if it's trying. But it's still not quite enough.
寝ているのでしょうか?
Oh, I need to pay attention to more of these, because sometimes she's just sleeping by... Sometimes she's just sleeping there, like, by herself without her in the background. Sometimes she's, like, in the background.
スナーク先生、お待ちしておりました。
I really need to watch for, like, her and the other one, like, lurking around the corners more often. A rabbit's distress. Back at the part, the rabbit squad filled me in on their discovery in the earlier day and ensuring the in the ensuing operation. So the fox squad was behind the shale incident? We should have told you this from the beginning. It's one thing for us to mess up. It's another thing for our mess up to endanger you, Sensei. I guess we were kind of scared to tell you. You did great. There's nothing to worry about. It's okay. None of this is your fault. But we were totally clueless, just happily camping at the park. And you brought us all that expensive beef to thank us for something we caused. And we're just poor homeless students who can't even pay it back. The only thing you have to offer is expired bits, so please take it as thanks. Miyu. 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 None of that is not necessary. Yeah, Miyu, that is not necessary. No need, really. I'm perfectly fine without it. Okay, yeah, I may have used. I forgot how. It's been so long. Okay, so I very rarely ever use the oil side of that stick. I have only ever like the vapor inhaler thingy. I very rarely ever use the oil on the other end. Okay, that dual thing is cool. That dual thing is cool. How it's got the oil drip on the one end and the vapor inhale on the other, but I very rarely ever use that stuff because of how strong it was. But I forgot how strong it was. I used a fair bit of it, thinking I had to like coat like all the area around my nose, and it really just requires 2 drops, and my eyes are watering. It really says about how bad my nose was, though, with whether it's cold or whatever this is, and for the fact it's still not perfectly clear. as a first, because normally just one whiff of that and your breathing's perfect, or you don't know how sick you are. This is a first. My eyes are freaking watering. I can't see shit. Meh. If you needed a strong smell, why didn't you just call Iori's feet? Well, Iori wasn't available. Now, was she? Now, was she? I don't know. Since it always says that Hina smells like sunshine, that might just do it. We'll make it right by finding out what they took from Shale after retrieving it. But taking on Fox Squad won't be easy. Oh my god, I just realized how loud the music was. I forgot to turn it down for when I got back. Shit. It's used that as background music and I forgot. Whoops. I mean, if you're all so concerned about taking on Fox Squad, since they could just call one of the powerhouses to help you, like Hina or Mika or someone. Yeah, I don't think I'd call for Iori's feet. I think I'd just use Hina. Since it always says Hina smells like sunshine, that might just do the job. Hell was that noise, dog? Oh, that wasn't my dog. That was my hermit crab. Well, one of my hermit crabs. We'll have to at least ascertain what they took first. It's not something anyone's been missing, and it didn't look big in the footage. Expensive tuna cans? The teacher's underwear? Okay, you know what? Miyu, this last one has probably happened without his knowledge, so yes, that's a fair point, Miyu, but I don't think that's what they took. I'm sure someone has. I just don't think it was the Fox Squad that did it. Sensei's underwear? Why are you saying that with a smile and a blush? The idea of the seniors breaking into Shale's armed to the teeth to steal underwear is unnerving. And again, it has probably happened to Sensei before. I just really don't think it was Fox Squad who did it. I'd like to know more about the Fox Squad members. It just slipped my mind that you wouldn't be familiar with them. To summarize, the Fox Squad seniors, in a nutshell, they're Kovoto's elite. Elite forces that combat... elite forces with the combat capabilities of SRT are a dime a dozen, but when it comes to special ops, they're insurmountable. Oh, excuse me. You're trained to handle any situation in any kind of environment. Their skills go way beyond just combat. So they're a lesser version of Aris Squad. It sounds like. Actually, no, they're probably even... Actually, wait, thinking about these guys might be an even bigger threat than, Aris Squad, because look at it this way. Fox Squad brought down Wakamo, which is an impressive feat in of itself. Not just being able to stand against her, but beat her. Aris Squad wouldn't stand a damn chance there. Unless, like, or maybe also it was, like, very particular circumstances, maybe, but they wouldn't stand a damn chance there. So, yeah, these guys might actually be a bigger threat than Air Squad, thinking about it. They were the ideal. They were the ideal. They were a unit that not only meant the they were the ideal that they were the unit that not only met but embodied all that was expected of SRT agents. For example, Fox Squadron Deputy Leader Nico. She's the squad mom, you know. Her capacity for acceptance and patience is unmatched. And I know because I definitely tested it. Bowie, that is perfect. She used to pack Inuzushi lunches for any squad leaving for missions. Aww. She seems sweet, and I'm sure that sweet image will be ruined when I see what she can actually do. Also, is all of Fox Squad flat? I just realized that. I don't think I remember anyone having actual booba, like, at all, except for maybe their leader, who I wasn't really paying attention to. The Irish squad were also poor compared to the Finnish elite government SWAT. Well, yeah, I don't think better equipment would have been enough for them to bridge the gap. I really don't. I really think these guys might be. Even if Air Squad is more well funded, I don't think they'd be able to bridge the gap to be able to bring down someone like Wakamu, like these guys apparently did. I just don't see it. So yeah, I think Fox Squad might be a little bit more scary. A little scarier. Nico was everyone's rock. The other squads would come to her for advice all the time. Need my mic there for a second so I could sniffle. Nico helped me a lot when I was new. She does it nice though. No matter how hopeless an operation is, Nico never panics. Her ability to stay calm and evaluate the situation is invaluable. They say she's never lost count of the ammo or supplies the squad has used in any operations, even with all those messy battles under her belt. In that sense, Moe, you could take a cue from Nico. Don't deny that you find something exhilarating about emptying an entire magazine once in a while, too. Then there was Kurumi, the Fox Squad's resident grump and point woman. Last Echo, we think these things, we do these things, but we do not say these things. Well, being the front line all the time makes you a little high-strung, you know. You can't let your guard down even for a second. It means it could be life or death for the whole squad. And Kurumi's real power shines in her quick, flexible responses to the unexpected. She's unflappable, even though through every ambush and attack, the way she can analyze her terrain and use it to her advantage under pressure is really impressive. So she's the tank. Or a frontline DPS, one of the two. I've actually heard that about her too. When her gun malfunctioned smack in the middle of enemy territory, she didn't waste a second. She grabbed the nearest enemy's weapon and started breaking through them with their own firepower. If it were up to me, I probably would have followed my field manual and tried to fix it. I couldn't have turned it I couldn't have turned it around like she did. Why would you try to fix your gun in the middle of a fight? Just pick up one of the other rifle, any number of rifles scattered on the ground and use that instead. Why would you rely on the manual for that? Your gun jam. What's gonna be easier to do? Fix it? Or pick up the one that's on the ground right next to you? That's what she did. She just used common sense, Saki. I'm way more book smart than street smart, so I can't help but admire adaptability in other people. Now, Otoga's sniper Fox Squad. There's no way she's better than Miyu though. Miyu's aim is just on a different level from anyone in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure she could probably rival Quiet from Metal Gear, who sniped a plane. Like, Quiet, that game just popped a headshot, a pilot, a jet that was attacking their base, or whatever they call it. Quiet just sniped that shit. I'm pretty sure Miyu's on par with Quiet. How is she going to... there's no way her aim can compare to Miyu's. Miyu's aim is just insane. Just something that should not be possible. It's insane how good of a shot she is. I really just don't think she's... I really wonder how you're gonna hold up to Miyu. How you're gonna be the better version of her. I didn't get to talk to her much, but I've never met a sniper like her before. You're right in the assessment. She definitely isn't your usual lone wolf sniper who prefers to be hidden anyway. She uses a sniper as like a point-blank, like, shotgun or something, doesn't she? Otoga's got the natural charisma that really commands the room. She takes, like, Aru's approach to sniping, and that's to do it right in someone's face, ain't it? No, I mean, seriously, that's what she does in the fight. That's what Aru does. She is not a backline DPS, I don't think. I never met a sniper with a presence like hers. She's pretty weird in that sense. You normally want snipers to be quiet and visible, and they can hit their mark unnoticed, but when Otoga enters the field, you know. Oh, she has the beefy gun that we heard that took her down, isn't it? I had to go against her in the training drill once. It was so hard. I was totally on edge, not knowing where her bullets would come from next. Not knowing knowing she was there. They say a good sniper neutralizes in 3 enemies for every 1 bullet shot. How is that even possible here in Kovoto's Miyu? How? No, like, genuinely, how is this possible in Kovoto's? This shit just not... How are you gonna take more people and multiple out in 1 shot? I don't understand. They don't go through you guys. They just knock your ass out like you just got punched or something. How are you meant to do 3 enemies in 1 shot? How? Maybe Eris could do it, but that's about it. And good coordination is really important so your team can benefit from any intel you gather. Compared to her, I mean, sometimes even my own teammates forget I exist. That was 1 time, and it wasn't your fault at all. She's right, that idiot who didn't realize we were missing a member is to blame. It's not that hard to keep track of 3 people. Shut up, it wasn't like that at all. So that explains why Miyu's afraid of her teammates just forgetting her, because it happened once. And then there's Yukino, the Fox Squad's leader. She has an anti-material rifle. Awesome. AKA Little Miss Perfect, and like actually perfect. Like not like when I'm making fun of Saki. It's true though, Yukino's unmatched. She manages and directs the squad members' movements down to the second. And the squad trusts her more than they trust themselves. If she told them to jump off of a plane with no parachute, they would do it with the complete faith that they would be okay. Back for a second. That was certainly a favorable evaluation. Yes, those seniors were our wildest dreams. We aspired to them. They were our role models. Anything our rabbit squad could accomplish, it's not just the Fox squad could do it too. It's not just that the Fox squad could do it too. They would do it better, faster, and more efficiently and smarter. You'll be surprised at how perfect people actually are. And Miyako, the Rabbit Squad is not replaceable. Have you forgotten you guys literally helped save Kavodos? You guys are very much unreplaceable. Don't forget that, Miyako. You seem to be forgetting that. Do you think so? It's hard not to think that way, I suppose. Yeah, where was Fox Squad when the dead space markers appeared? Don't forget this. Do not forget this, Miyako. Because Yukino, in my memory, the way she glowed on the TV screen, that doesn't matter. She seemed different, older, mature. Maybe she grew up while she was gone, somewhere I couldn't go. There's so much I don't understand. Maybe they were right. If we still haven't grown through all this, maybe it's time to throw in the towel, follow orders, and let people smarter and better than us shoulder all these responsibilities. What do the three of you want to do? Even if you ask us, it's just really overwhelming. Oh God, not again! Why are there alarms? What was that sound? It's an emergency broadcast from the General Student Council. You think it's related to the recent attack? All citizens of Kavodos, this is a critical announcement. A few moments ago, we delivered an urgent statement on behalf of the Kavodos General Student Council. We urge all residents to tune into the official General Student Council channel or the Kronos channel to hear this pressing message. General Student Council's official channel? Where's my phone? Hi, dude. Also, I am gonna. Hats off to you, sir. That is the most clever way I've ever seen anyone type that. Hats off to you, sir. Hats off to you. That was genuinely impressive. Now, if only you'd said that when the Bunny Girls were on screen earlier, when I was talking to Rakane, that would have been perfect. Or Niru. If I had one. I want Bunny Girl Niru. There's so much. Wait, there's a much bigger screen you could use instead. Look up. Is that a video? On the side of an airship? Oh god, it's the girl with the hypnotoad eyes. Greetings, citizens of Kavotos. I am Kaya, the head of the General Student Council's Defense Office. Oh hey, I now can breathe through my nose slightly. Well, the one side's cleared up completely, but the other side's still half clear. Anyway, that's nice. I can breathe again. I'm sorry for addressing you so unexpectedly today, but it's an urgent matter. In recent times, our city has faced numerous crises. Mysterious structures descending from the sky, paralyzing our city and causing extensive damage, not only in the DU, but also the Academy District. Unfortunately, as the General Student Council, we failed to effectively respond to the monumental crisis and provide a resolution. Instead, relied on decisions made by Shale and the individual districts to mitigate damages. This was also due to the absence of Rin, the acting General Student Council president, during this time of the incident. This has resulted in her relinquishment of her responsibilities. You're the ones who kicked her out, and everyone should know this. How is she getting away with this? Also, did Sensei not mention that she was up in the sky? Saving Kavotos from the actual Cthulhu? Did Sensei not mention this to anybody? That while things were going bad down here, she was dealing with the freaking chroma? Criticism regarding her failure to fulfill her duties as acting General Student Council president has persisted even within the Board of Administration. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to call Kaya. I am not a fan of her at all. Although she makes me laugh whenever she opens her eyes because it looks like HYPNOTOAD. I love that thing. Finally, today, a vote of no confidence with Chief Officer Nanagami, who was passed. I, Kaya, have been duly sworn as new acting General Student Council president. What? New acting General Student Council president? This transition is not a matter that we take lightly. We acknowledge that many of you are likely concerned about the sudden change in General Student Council's leadership. Nevertheless, we are committed to restoring normalcy in Kavotos to seek your support for a new Board of Administration that will be established. And lastly, Sensei. I'm sure you're watching this broadcast from somewhere right now, Sensei. No. No, I am pulling up an image of HYPNOTOAD. I am pulling up an image of HYPNOTOAD. No, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna pull up my weight screen. This is of utmost importance. Tell Tell me her eyes do not look like HYPNOTOADS. Tell me her eyes do not. This is a poorly quality picture, but her eyes look like HYPNOTOAD. Why is this a thing? Why? I can't get the image out of my head. Every time she opens her eyes, I can't take her seriously. For the sake of the future Kavo's shall, please abide by my request, Sensei. As soon as the podcast is over, we request that your presence in the General Student Council's reception room. All members of the General Student Council eagerly anticipate your visit. Thank you and farewell. I look forward to Kavo's future. What exactly is going on here? The General Student Council is in crisis. Another coup d'etat? I expect this from Red Winter. I anticipate this in Gehenna. Mikado, I'm looking at you. But what the hell? Why is this happening at Shale? Not Shale, at the General Student Council. Again! How is she even able to get this far? Ren helped save Gavos. You think she'd be she'd have everyone's favor. A few hours earlier, the General Student Council conference room. Without her, we could have very well failed this mission. He signed the agenda to determine the level of punishment for the Kaiser Corporation and its executives for exploiting the disaster to spark a civil war and seize authority in the General Student Council. Normally, we would have been top priority of the General Student Council and the Board of Administration once they were back in session. And yes, the Kaiser Corporation, I am pretty sure after a hostile takeover, they would just be fair game just to wipe them off the face of the map at this point. To declare them a terrorist threat or something like that. We could probably get greenlit just to wipe the floor with them at this point. How are these guys still a problem? There's a straight up hostile takeover that nearly resulted in everyone dying when the dead space markers appeared. However, due to the destruction of many DU's communications and logistics facilities during the recent events, discussions on the matter have been postponed while they prioritize the restoration of the DU for the safety and well-being of our citizens. Thank you for the clarification. As you mentioned, the Kaiser Corporation led a group of private soldiers in an attempt to seize control of the Sanctum Tower and use the ancient weapon they unearthed. Although we managed to prevent the situation from escalating with the help of Shell Sensei, the student council members from various districts, it's essential to recognize the potential consequences. If we had failed to stop them, not only would the General Student Council have collapsed, but Kavotos itself would have been in grave danger. This entire attempt was only possible because Kaiser Corporation and its mega corporation with influence in everything from defense to logistics. To ensure that this incident will never be repeated, I believe it's critical to impose the most severe punishment to Kaiser Corporation and its executives. Wait a minute. While it's true that Kaiser Corporation used private soldiers to forcefully take over the General Student Council, you can hardly ignore the fact that Chief Officer Rin's unilateral actions, Chief Officer Rin's unilateral activation of the Emergency Response Committee just before the incident caused chaos within the council. But the reason we weren't present that day was due to the motion to censure Rin. Moreover, there were reports suggesting that Chief Officer Rin was seen riding in one of the ancient weapons unearthed by the Kaiser Corporation. In fact, isn't it possible that Chief Officer Rin was somehow involved in the Kaiser Corporation in this matter? We kamikaze to space station to save Gavotos. You're leaving that are you just gonna leave that shit out? That's quite a serious accusation. I understand that there might be suspicions surrounding this case, but let's remember that there are established procedures and protocols for handling such matters. If the resolution of accountability is passed and an investigation into Kaiser Corporation is initiated, you can count on me to fully cooperate with the investigation. You're new? Who the hell are you? Oh my god, oh my. You know, if this wasn't Kabuto's and I knew everyone in here was female, she would definitely fit the role of a reverse trap. Like, she would definitely fit the role of a reverse trap. She is... I don't know who you are, but would. Also, the very fancy inside of the jacket. Hey. Oi. How many hours has this meeting been going on? Did you miss lunch already? It's been 8 hours, 32 minutes, 15 seconds since we began. I want to correct Kaya. No, her eyes look like Hypnotoad. Every time she opens them, I would not be able to unsee that. I do not want to correct her. Not in that way. I would just have Hypnotoad burned into my brain. I don't want that. We still have 3 more items on the agenda, so just eat your onigiri. Endurance meetings like this are fairly typical for the Board of Administration, aren't they? Onigiri? What onigiri? Hey, oi. You didn't give me any onigiri! Aww. What is this face? I don't know who that is, but I love her. Remember way back in the Eden Treaty, they showed the GSC do interview? Hey, how you pronounce name was in bandages during that. Bandages? Wait, what the hell happened to her? I forgot about that completely. Oh, was she the one? Wait, didn't one of them have like a cast over their arm or something like that? Like, is it a sling? Was that her? The hell happened to her? I completely forgot about that. Wasn't it Rin who gave Shell Sensei the extra judicial powers in the first place? Even though it was a memo from the General Student Council President, we couldn't even verify if that memo was authentic. We've been through this. The memo is undoubtedly from the General Student Council President. If necessary, we can confirm its authenticity through handwriting analysis. Chief Officer, this is besides the point. There are established procedures for everything. Ignoring the decisions of the Board of Administration, even if You're the acting general student council president is unacceptable. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I don't think... Wait, have we even... I think that's the first time I've seen her speak before, though. Oh, please tell me she's available in the Valentine's Day thing with the chocolates and all that, because I did not see her there. Please tell me they're going to make her available. I want to interact with her more. She's cute. I like the reverse trap. That's what she looks like. I love her. I have always followed the followed rules and procedures exactly as written out, but oh my god, who are you? Wrong button. Wow! Oh my god, that thigh got... Wow! Wood! Hey, Sumomo, did you get onigiri? I'm too sleepy to eat right now. Oh, who is she? Who is she? I love her! I love her! Who is she? Oh, her only screen time is in this volume. That's a disappointment. No, not you. I'm trying to ask if you took my share of onigiri. Kaiser Corporation is a major player in Komodos. If they go under, it would be catastrophic. A catastrophe worse than the tower. It's no, it would not. We would be better off if they weren't here. This will cause like a hiccup. This would cause like a slight speed bump. That's what the equivalent of losing Kaiser is. Other companies will pick up the slack. Don't you worry about that. It's just going to be a hiccup for maybe like a month and things just sort itself out. No one's gonna miss them when they're gone. It'll just take a little bit for smaller companies to pick up the pieces and hop in, and get going. That's all it would take. It's not even comparable to the Dead Space markers. Why would you say this? With Kaiser Industries, Kaiser Council, and Kaiser's Convenience all going bankrupt, unemployment would skyrocket. What does this have to do with all of them? Just take out the military PMC part. Why would any of this go under? Just demolish the military part. Take away any weaponry they could have. Just do something like that. You don't need to get rid of all of them. Just get rid of the PMC part. Just get rid of its military. And again, this would be a problem for a short period of time, and then it would sort itself out once other smaller companies start picking up the slack. Once the big giant's gone, others will step in. I think Sumomo will be in a future mini-event like ours does and find the hidden items thingy. Do we get to see her more? Because I don't know who she was, but she is... All I'm saying is wood. Without hesitation. I love her outfit. Please tell me to get to interact with her more, and I want to interact with the other girl more. Honey? I don't know how the hell you say that. But I want to interact with her more, too. Who will take responsibility for that, Chief Officer? Again. Focus. If this is seriously your concern, other companies will pick up the slack, don't worry. But maybe just demolish the PMC part. and ban them from ever having anything to do with like firearms, military, or anything. Just scrap that part of them. If this is seriously your concern. Given the infamous Kaiser Corporation, I believe a fine to assist in clean up the restoration will suffice. Hey, Momoka, are you hungry? Oh my god, she's just food driven, isn't she? Oh, she's one of those characters. You are not getting any Teraraco flavored chips no matter how much you beg, so don't even try it. Go get some onigiri or something. Just don't touch my chips. Oh my god, what is this face? Oh my god, it's just like... Oh my, it's just, I keep forgetting her name. The pink-haired gremlin. The master hacker. It's just, this is just her face. And I'm trying to tell you, I've never got any onigiri. I don't believe further discussion will be productive at this point. Chief Officer, I think everyone will benefit from some fresh air. Let's adjourn for today and reconvene later. Understood. Since it's getting late, we'll close the meeting and resume tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Phew. I thought I was prepared for how difficult this was going to be. Thank you for your work, Chief Officer. Ah, Chief of Defense. Thank you. You as well. Is there anything the matter? How are you doing? I just want to stop by and let you know I think you killed it. You flatter me. I've thought this before, but they're totally out of line. Practically all they use their mouths for is to gossip about you or talk about themselves. Mainly, and having to make decisions based on so many differing opinions isn't easy. I can't blame them, though. I'm responsible for the situation, too. I'll have to be patient and convince them one by one. But do you really need to, though? You're the chief officer of the general management, but you're also the acting general student council president. You could make things so much easier for yourself by using your authority to make other chairs say yes. But authority is like a double-edged sword, Chief of Defense. It might seem like a quick fix, but its value dwindles the more you rely on it. Can't use my authority to suppress others' voices just because they disagree with me. Honestly, I'm not even sure about myself. As I suspected, you might not be cut out for this whole president thing. What are you saying, Chief of Defense? Oh my god, that's it. One, that's an epic thumbnail. Two, my mind immediately went to the meme of someone pointing a gun at someone, then someone pointing a gun at them, and then someone pointing a gun at them, and then a sniper in the background aiming at them. Just a never-ending chain. That's just what my mind went when I saw this. Oh, it's an M1911. Rin, truly, I've never liked you. You're nothing like the president, but you had all her favor. And look at you, even after she's gone, you're still trying to do the right by her. You're the president. And you're still listening to everyone around you and harping about procedures. Your maddening centrist approach won't solve anything. Heroes can only be fixed by a superhuman. Kaya, you're not that. Someone stabbed you in the back and you just kind of rolled with it. You keep calling yourself this. You're not that. You're just dumb, evil, and dumb, but mostly both. You're not that. You're not. Chief Kaya, your General Student Council President is missing, and her seat is vacant. My role as the Chief Officer is to protect and preserve the seat during her absence. Oh, is that so? Funnily enough, I stumbled upon something interesting in the Shell's basement during the recent incident. A secret letter from the General Student Council President that has never been made public. A secret letter? According to the letter, the President wanted the Chief of Defense to take charge during an emergency, not the Chief Officer. In other words, the President who should have been acting President during her absence was never Rin. It was always intended to be Kaya. What nonsense are you saying right now? Now then, why was a letter with such important message secretly hidden in Shell's basement? Yes, hidden in Shell's basement in the building. Coincidentally enough, the only chief officer Rin had access to when the General Student Council President disappeared. And to further the coincidence, it's not you. It is not you, Chief Officer Rin, who was most to gain by the concealment of this document. This is ridiculous. Do you really think people will believe that letter's authenticity without proof? I'll have a handwriting appraisal done as well as an analysis from the signature. That should be no problem if the General Student Council wrote that letter. Certainly, verifying the document's authenticity is critical. Just like the note found in the President's office. I would consider your current standing with the Council. How many members do you think will believe you, Kaya, you... Chief Officer Rin, you are under emergency arrest for concealing official documents and abusing authority. Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it, to Article 78 of the General Student Council Executive Regulations. Your duties as Acting General Student Council President are automatically suspended until the investigations are concluded. But in this interim, I suppose we will need a new acting president now, won't we? You've planned this from the very start. The president returns, she won't forgive you for this. And if she does return, I look forward to seeing her reaction to your absolute failure in her absence. Now, please respectfully escort Chief Officer to her dormitory. Place her under 24-hour house arrest and surveillance. Yes, ma'am. Hail President Kaya. Now only if she would. Oh, now only if she looked like someone from Gehenna. That would be perfect. Director of Human Resources. How are things with the protests around the General Student Council building? I was actually just about to reach out to you about that. We've assembled many students to protest the Transportation Office and the Regulatory Committee's weak response to the many incidents at the public facilities recently. I thought I would need to hire them, but they surprisingly just volunteered. Maybe it's because they were our students, but they seemed very excited talking about transportation technology or something. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your intel, Chief of Defense. There's a lot of information that would have been hard to grasp unless you were there. I was curious of how you gathered all this data. Will this insipid curiosity of yours help you complete your task in any way? Oh no, I didn't mean to pry. Anyway, to report, angry students are protesting in front of the building. So even if you're a neutral board member not interested in the factionalism, it wouldn't look good for Chief Officer Rin. I'm sure most would be in favor if we held a vote of no confidence. Okay, now I'm seeing why they're kind of turning. If that document thing is true, I can see why they're turning against her now. I was thinking, like, she did so much to save Kavotos, but now, if that is actually true and she did hide that, I can see why people would turn against her. So okay, yeah, I can understand that. I'm adjusting my mic. Create jobs, stay vigilant in mitigating the protests, or managing the protesters. Hani? Haney? I have no idea how to pronounce that. What about the letters you were supposed to send to the sports federations? Oh my god, I love the faces she makes. I sent it right away, just like you asked. Well, not exactly right away. Oh my god, I like it. I love the faces she makes. Oh, she's making a little puppy dog mouth. Oh. I was so hungry after the meeting, I stopped by the kitchen to grab a bite to eat. You don't need to report every little thing like that. So, how is the sports industry reacting? They usually take a pretty hard line against cheating and manipulation, so everyone was pretty disappointed to hear the chief officer Rin's falsified official documents on her own game. For her own gain. It is true that Fox Squad that raided Gerald Student Council the other day was also founded by Chief Officer Rin, so it did seem like they were in a rush to shut down SRT Academy. Of course, if that's all, I'm going to hang. But by the way, those foxes can really give it to you, huh? They put me in a reverse key lock as soon as I grabbed their shoulders. I bet they got training in a martial arts submissions at SRT too. So that's how she got injured. I should have tapped out then. My shoulder might never recover from that last attack. Oof. I'm hanging up. Yeah, but wait, this is really important. I was supposed to get an onigiri earlier, and I want to know who. At least I can pull our concerns about the no confidence votes to rest. And lastly, Protocol team. Yes, I need to draft an emergency statement right now. I shall reach out to the Colonel's channel and the municipal stations. It'll take time to set up the cameras. The no confidence vote shouldn't take long. The outcome is already set. Yes, please help us stay on track. And we will be welcoming a very special guest soon, so please be prepared. Our guest's name is Sensei. And now I'm concerned because she wanted to bring that. Why is with the HYPNOTOAD eyes? I'm very concerned because she wants to get rid of Shale. That was a thing that she wanted to do. If I remember correctly. Even if they got rid of Shale, Sensei still got all of the students' favor. I really can't see that working out too well. Doing something like that, she's actually good at planning to get rid of Shale. I'm curious to see how she's gonna do it, because it seems like trying to do that to Sensei would start World Wars 3, 4, 5, and fucking 6 all at once. I went straight to the General Student Council building after hearing Kaya's broadcast. Am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure she said something about wanting to bring down Shale. Sensei! Oh dear, we're in a tight spot. Rin is... No, the chief officer is... Can you update me on the situation? Calm down, Ayumu. What happened? So... Rin has been arrested. She's been accused of forging the General Student Council President's letter for her own gain and ordering acts of terrorism against fellow officers. The letter of the President left when she disappeared? How? It's all because of a horrible misunderstanding. No misunderstanding, they framed her 100%. If our high-minded senior had been someone capable of considering any kind of self-interest or preservation, the General Student Council would have never recovered and continued to run the way it did. But alas, too preoccupied with doing the right thing, she fell for their blatant schemes. How are you both? Are you okay? We're hanging in there, at least for now. In no confidence vote, Chief of Defense Kaya's supporters were almost overwhelmingly loud. Those who argued for Rin's innocence were drowned out by the prevailing statement and ousted from the proceedings. I've always complained about work, but I've never thought I'd see the day when I'd skip it like this. You're here, Sensei. The new acting General Student Council President is waiting for you. Right this way. I'd think twice if I were you, Sensei. They're pretty blatantly setting a trap and asking you to walk into it. Going there would be pretty dumb, don't you think? You're gonna get crushed like a potato chip. I'll manage, one way or another. Just stay safe until I get back. Ayumu, Momoka. You're lucky blind positivity is your best trait. A slacker like me couldn't help you if I really wanted. But a slacker like me couldn't help you if you really want to go in there. So please be careful. But please take care of yourself, Sensei. Follow me. Hello, Sensei. Hello, Hypnotoad. I'm sorry for the Jail Student Council's mess has caused such inconvenience. Normally, we would have had someone greet you formally, but I heard you were out earlier. Given the circumstances, I felt necessary to call on you directly. I do apologize if it was such a public medium. You don't have any urgent plans, did you? Anything special planned? Just some errands to take care of. Beyond that, what happened to Rin? The Chief Officer Rin is currently under detention in the student dorms. I've stepped in as acting president of Jail Student Council following the Student Council President's recently discovered letter. I'm looking forward to working even more closely with you, Sensei, about that. Where did this supposed letter come from, Kaya? It was found in the school's basement. We store some of the president's old belongings and projects, like the crafting room in there. I can completely understand how this could have happened during the transfer of authority and Shell's involvement. So even someone like Rin can make mistakes. Did you orchestrate this unauthorized search of the basement? I suppose I can't deny that at this point. Once the coup threw DU into chaos, I secretly had someone retrieve any of the president's belongings still in the basement. It just seems strange to me, the thought that a superhuman like the General Student Council President disappearing and leaving Rin, of all people, to fill her shoes. I mean, they came across as extremely close. So, yeah, I can see that. I thought maybe there was something the ordinary students weren't getting, some great plan. But it was thanks to this unauthorized search that I finally uncovered the General Student Council President's true intentions. I know I overstepped, but the ends justify the means. You're starting to get it. Sometimes rules and processes impede justice. The people in power aren't superhumans. Their laws are weak, full of holes, and pests will always come crawling out of the woodwork to find to exploit their flimsy system. One needs heavy boots to crush those pests, Sensei. Kaisar might have got a little overzealous during their occupation of Shale, but that doesn't mean that their power is a lie. It's the opposite, actually. Wielding authority properly, as it was intended, happens to be a natural part of the job of the Chief of Defense. My nose is getting locked up again. I hate it. I hate being sick. Thankfully, it's not bad like last time, though. So I fully intend to use my authority as acting General Student Council President to its fullest extent. What are you going to do with Shale? I'm going to do a Shale? Make me sound villainous, Sensei. Why would I change anything, especially after you and your little team... Especially after all you and your little team did for Kavotos and General Student Council was in chaos. We appreciate your contributions and won't dream of acting ungratefully. But it's also evident to anyone with eyes that you're overworked, Sensei. While students do take shifts to help lighten your day-to-day workload, Cheryl's organizational structure inherently means you'll always be stretched thin. So we've been thinking that the General Student Council, that we, the members of the General Student Council, have been brainstorming how we could, help you out, Sensei. How do you plan on doing that? This is a proposal to reform Shell's administrative structure. We hope to present this to you for your approval. Our main goal is to lessen your workload while giving you more authority, Sensei. Take your time and look it over. If you approve, sign the dotted line. What changes after I sign this? Nothing. Nothing changes per se. You can keep doing your job as always. Spend your days with your students, help citizens in need. Yeah, this screams trustworthy right here. This face you are making screams trustworthy. Definitely. Of course, it's no issue if you don't want to keep working. I won't judge you if you decide to slack off a bit, Sensei. If you need money, consider yourself taken care of. We'll even handle all that tenuous paperwork for you. I do remember how much you hate those reports. The ball's in your court, Sensei. You would just have to give us one little thing. Moving forward, we'll take responsibility for your actions. All activities in Shale will be conducted in the name of the Jail Student Council. Whatever you may do, whatever consequences follow Shale, we'll handle the aftermath. Not a bad proposal, right? But also known for trying to dodge responsibilities, aren't they? Real? So I'll take on all of it. For you, Sensei. No, I'm pretty sure he would not do that. That would not even be a consideration to pawn his responsibilities off onto the students. I'm pretty sure he has zero intention on ever signing this. I think we should only accept it if Kaya marries us. I don't know. I don't want to marry Kaya. I'm sorry. The moment she opens her eyes, I see Hypnotoad. This is one of the few cases where I'm going to say pass. I don't want that image burned into my brain. I'm good. Give me Hina. Give me Walkabout. I'm good. I don't want this. Her and her scheming. At least Mikado's obvious with the bullshit she pulls. Like, try to deal with her seems like you'd be doing mental gymnastics trying to figure out what she's going to do next. You just lean on me and finally breathe easy. Kaya, you are saying the worst. You are picking the worst possible speech options. Even if you were trustworthy, he would not pawn off his responsibilities onto you. This guy will go through hell for his students. We even saw that during the whole thing with Chroma and all that. That other him. Where the timeline went bad. We see exactly what kind of hell he's going to go through for his students. Something like this would not even be a consideration, Kaya. You could not have picked a worse speech option than this. Thank you for your offer, but I won't sign this. Being an adult means shouldering your responsibilities, no matter how heavy. I mean, we do kind of dodge some minor responsibilities sometimes. That is a thing that we commonly do. But now, something major like this, Sensei's not gonna pawn that off on you. He will go through hell for his students, Kaya. Come again? Sensei, there seems to be some confusion. Our proposal isn't about trying to pin you down. It's not an underhanded trick to take away Shell's authority. I'm only looking to make your job easier to give you more freedom. You could do whatever you wanted. Of course, the proposal isn't set in stone. If there is a clause you dislike, we can discuss it. I won't lie, your offer is tempting, Kaya. Now, I can't let my students watch my back as I run away. But slacking off doesn't exactly set the right tone for my students. I don't know which one I like better. I mean, I don't know. He does kind of do this sometimes. Sensei does do this sometimes. Let my students watch from my back as I run. Yeah, I don't know. This one seems like the more powerful statement. But she said it. She said she would take responsibility. It's supposed to be the other way around. It's supposed to be the other way around. That's not how this works. That is not how that works. My voice would not do what I wanted it to there. I clicked the top one, right? Yeah, I did. You really are just a stubborn adult. A stubborn, pathetic adult, so lost in your childish ideals that you can't face reality. Managing people like you is truly draining. But fine, we'll shelve this reform proposal for now. Tomorrow, sweeping administration reforms from our newly formed cabinet will go into effect. These changes are Kovoto's future. I'm going to transform our society into a well-regulated, perfect new world. I hope you'll reconsider after witnessing our new Kovotos come to fruition. The Defense Department, or rather the General Student Council, is always open to you. What's with the random-ass hiccup? Why? Well, open to you, you know. Is open to you now. I'll expect to see you soon, Sensei. I would rather it be the black suit than you, Kaya. There is definitely something in that thing that would have screwed us over, judging by that face of her turning that down. There was definitely something in there that would have just royally screwed us. Definitely. Without a doubt, she was plotting something serious there. I should probably do this, shouldn't I? How are you? You have lower levels. I know that's not a great team, but meh. I don't know. I don't know about that. That face she made really seems like she had a plan in motion, and we really just screwed up whatever she is plotting. I don't trust her even remotely. There was something in there that would have screwed us. Like that, well, that's not the face you make when you're just trying to help someone and it just doesn't work out. She seemed pissed. She seemed pissed. Use New Dawn. Next morning, in front of the park. You're right. There was a class hat said before marriage. I don't. That would work. That would not work in her favor. If that was her plan, Attention, residents. New executive order will go into effect at 12 a.m. today. Please visit the General Student Council website as well as your local administrative agency for further details. We look forward to active cooperation in any future inspections by law enforcement. The General Student Council is not responsible for any harm or damages incurred for the future of the to comply from incur from failure to comply. Once again, attention residents, new executive order will go into effect at 12 a.m. today. Is this really happening? I guess so. Although I don't even really know what this is. I already tried to read through the clauses to this stupid website, but it was so convoluted I can't tell what they're saying at all. Do you think Sensei's okay? I haven't heard any of them from them since they went to the General Student Council building yesterday. Sensei will be okay. The new council's influence hasn't reached the Sanctum Tower as of yet. My biggest concern of what's happening around the city right now. What did she do? The announcements were alarming enough, but since this morning, I've seen a parade of armored transports and soldiers filling up the streets. There's no way it's another coup, is there? It's way too eerily quiet. We could have at least heard some shooting. It's hard to tell. We don't have any vision from the city from here. Trying to adjust myself from my chair. Uncomfortable. Right now, information of the most essential resource. We'll have to do some recon in the field. You're up, Rabbit Squad. Let's get to the bottom of this. Oh, jeez. Okay, I will say that the Kaiser and the other PMC, they have drip. Their drip is unmatched, especially that Kaiser General. That guy, that trench coat, that is awesome. I want like a black version of that with like a red outline, kind of like throughout some of the seams. That would be so awesome. Aren't those hideous Kaiser special forces or whatever? Yeah, I recognize them. Why are they decked out in gear in the middle of the city? It's all civilian zones here. Attention, citizens. As of today, security supervision of our 47 districts, including Kosagi Town, will be managed by Kaiser Security. In accordance with the acting General Student Council President, this will and the executive order, Kaiser Security will ensure public order in Kovotos. Y'all wouldn't last 5 minutes in Gehenna. We request the public's cooperation to ensure seamless transition. Oh man, running so late. Why is the traffic light taking forever today? I'm gonna be late at this rate. Maybe I'll just go. Halt! Me? Yes, you. Are you trying to cross the street when the light is red? I was running late for my appointment and was rushing. I'm very sorry. Can you give me a pass this one time? Rules apply to everyone equally. Violating the Student Council's regulations and disrupting traffic. You know I'll be charged with a 100,000 yen penalty? Okay, while I fully agree with enforcing rules equally to everyone, and the fact that doing that can result in a pretty bad accident, that's a little excessive. 100,000 yen ticket is for jaywalking? I mean, I get jaywalking is cool, but that's way more than usual. Opposing the will of the acting student council president. Unacceptable. You're under arrest. Yeah, okay. You had my attention for like 5 seconds, and then you just lost it. This can't be happening. Yeah, she needs to go. Kaya needs to go. How does this thing work again? Is it this button? What's that? Why is everyone crowding around the ATM? You there, are you loitering? Please bear with me. I'm an old man, not tech savvy. Withdrawing cash takes me a while sometimes. I just need to find the right button. Everyone is equal. No exceptions. All citizens deserve access to public utilities. You must move once your allotted time has passed. Your selfish behavior has created a line. Can't even get cash these days. You there, what's in your hand? Oh, this? It's just a grenade. Just a grenade. Just! A deadly explosive that could destroy buildings and inner civil. Okay, you know what? This is kind of somewhat justified if it wasn't Kavoto's. Seriously. I mean, how do they... How is this whole place just not a wasteland? Do they just have, like, insane construction that can just fix this damages within, like, a day, like it's a minor inconvenience when a building gets blown up or some shit? That grenade thing's a legitimate concern if it wasn't Kavoto's, though, so I will give you this, security guard. I will give you that. Casually just walking around with a hand grenade. I will give you this, PMC. I will give you this. Also, what's with the, Legend of Zelda triangle thingy? Just a deadly explosive that can destroy buildings and civilians with a mere toss? Are you a terrorist? Who's your target? Hold up. Since when can we not carry grenades around? You wouldn't tell me I wouldn't carry my school books or water bottle, would you? I'm pretty sure grenades are listed on our supplies list. And according to the new executive order, carrying explosives weighted over 100 kilograms within TU territory is illegal. You're under arrest for conspiracy to commit a terror attack. Okay, you know what? I can't even be mad at this one. I mean, I get it. It's Kavoto's, and that stuff is just no big deal. That is literally just the equivalent, like, of carrying, like, a pencil with you or something. But this is probably the most understandable response. Oh, wait, that's absurd. Yeah, oh my God, I can't take that one seriously. There are soldiers everywhere, and why are they arresting civilians left and right and center? Since when did it become illegal to carry grenades in the city? If that was the thing, I would have been arrested ages ago. All part of the new executive order they issued. There are so many new rules and regulations that they could probably teach an entire class on it. The textbooks would be huge. Yeah, she could go on a date with us. No, her eyes just remind me of Hypnotoad. I have to pass on this. We're focusing on the wrong things. Since when is Kaiser Corporation in charge of policing the public? Shouldn't the whole lot of them be behind bars after that last failed coup? Kaiser has more influence than we realize, I think. I can't just stand seeing the law enforcement intimidating and arresting residents, even though the name of crime preservation. That's not how justice should be upheld. But you know, today does feel more orderly. A bug landed on my arm, and it was just sitting there, and it was just distracting the hell out of me. In a typical day in Cavos, we would have already... you have, like, who's firing guns and trying to blow us up with a grenade launcher. With such threatening security presence, no one is foolish enough to start anything. Why does this feel so wrong? Isn't this the ideal society? No one commits any crimes because the law reigns sovereignly over the city, so why does it feel so ominous? How are these robots even able to remotely stand up to a student? It just seems like that even the most basic run-of-the-mill students here are well above what these PMCs are capable of. I'm genuinely curious about how they're doing so well and just not getting... someone's not just wiping the floor with these guys. It's just the justice I've envisioned all these years. Is this the justice I've envisioned all these years? Oh no, it's the hippies. Hey, you there, what are you doing? To not know me is your first time to behold such greatness, I would assume. We are well known, famous even, among folks who pursue a lifestyle of minimalism and tranquility. You must have been living a life of extravagance not to know about us. God damn it! You look like a B1 battle droid with a funky mustache. God. I thought I'd never see you guys again. God damn it. I would have been happy not seeing you guys again. I am Descartes. We're a collective of the poor who hope to live simple and honestly, as we call ourselves the pursuers of non-possessive happiness. The pursuers, for short. The pursuers? Exactly. We aren't moochers of society. We choose this way of life to nourish our souls. Not working, not owning, not wanting. Interested? If we fancy our way of life, please. If you fancy our way of life, please. Bravo 1, take this idiot away. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. This guy is just this guy's a cult leader. You're doing us a favor here. Now, wait a minute. We haven't done anything wrong. If you're going to haul us away, you have to at least give us a reason. Okay, here's your reason. Because you did nothing. You are cancerous parasites leeching off society. You drain its resources and give nothing in return. Wow, you guys are being blunt about what he do. You are just being blunt about what he does. You are spot on. For a thriving community, we need to reshape mindsets like yours. We're sending you to Kaiser Corporation's employment facility to work. Time for you to contribute to society. Wow. No. You can't make me work. No. Oh my god. This is just a meme of just the job application meme. Oh my god. Excuse me. Even if your course of action you pursue is for public good and safety, you cannot arrest citizens without a warrant. If you abuse your authority like this, as a member of SOT Academy, I have no choice but intervene. You misunderstand. This is the will of the acting president. I am to understand you are questioning her command. Even if you say it's her will, a weapon has a purpose, and it's useless if it can't perform it. We can also outperform the robots and handle Kaya easily. I can't, not if she opens her eyes at any point. I can't. No, the images of HYPNOTOAD will haunt me. Anyway, which school are you from? I don't recognize your uniforms. SOT Academy. SOT Academy doesn't ring any bells. Excuse me, are you trying to antagonize us? Saki, it's okay if they don't know. It just means that we have to teach them who we are one lesson at a time. On top of that, you seem to have heavy weapons that violate the new executive order. You're being detained, drop your weapons and put your hands in the air. Rabbit 1, permission. Permission granted on my scene. It's fine, I can handle this. Yes, this. I want... this. This is what this drip is unmatched. And I would love to have a black trench coat like this, but with red outlines. Instead of green. Maybe a little bit on, like, the seams, like, around the edges here as well. Like, on the shoulders, this part. It's been a while, Rabbit Squad. General from the recent attack on Shale. One moment, I need a drink. You mean the ones who nearly blew up a building during the operation to recapture Shale? I'm honored my decision stood out enough in the minds of such elites as yourselves to be remembered. Don't get a big head about it. It's more like your refusal to accept defeat was so absurd that I couldn't help but remember you. I suppose I'll have to take what I can get. I will admit I may have underestimated your squad back then. But unfortunately for you, I'm not too prideful to learn from my past mistakes. Well, let's go. The odds were on your side of that situation. As if those grunts would have stopped you. Regardless, I have orders. Direct orders from the acting General Student Council President, in fact, to not antagonize SOT Academy students. The acting from Defense Chief Kaya? Yes, it seems she's planning to reinstate SOT Academy under her command this time. If that is true, we may not be allies, but but we will be on the same side. I have no reason to fight you. She's going to reinstate SRT? Don't fall for it. It's not going to be your SRT, though. There, your complexion is pale. You need anything? Probiotics, food? Please feel free to take advantage of Kaiser services. You'll have access to whatever supplies you need at Kaiser Express in front of the park. Granted, we can't openly give you outlawed weapons, but if you need something, let's just say we can arrange something a little more discreet. Your offer sounds fine and dandy, but I know when I see something too good to be true. What are you scheming behind the scenes? Your last plan to overthrow the General Student Council failed largely because of us. Surely you resent us. Isn't that a given? I can't stand you, SRT. You have power most can only dream of, yet you squander it away in your shallow ideals of justice. Your misguided sense of righteousness almost cost me everything. I had the idea of taking each and every one of you down is incredibly appealing. But sometimes society requires us to be nice. It requires handshakes with trembling little rabbits. Russell Veneers mean nothing in the face of greater goals. In that regard, President Kaya sets a good example. She'd collaborate with anyone as long as it furthered her goals. She provided as much when she extended her hand again after I betrayed her. That just sounds like more like a stupid decision. Because it seems like that after they do that, there's a good chance that it's going to backfire in your face again, and your goals are going to go right down the drain. The cooperation of two people who understand how to exploit others' strength is stronger than your paltry relationships. Things like I know what that word. I'm just blanking on how to say that. What's wrong with my brain? Friendship machinations of the weak. She has a loving, forgiving heart. You should have dinner with her. No. I have no interest in Kaya. She is one of the rare passes. The moment she opens her eyes, it just ruins it for me. Oh, no, I can't. No. And not after what she did to Rennie. I believe in nothing. You believe in nothing, then. I have my beliefs, but they don't dictate my missions. I follow orders regardless of my personal beliefs. That is what makes an ideal soldier, your proper special ops agent. Yeah, but the thing is, when she doesn't remind me of HYPNOTOAD. That's the worst part for me. And believe me, if I had a weapon like the black suit did where I could just delete her, believe me, I would without hesitation. Doesn't mean I don't want to have a little bit of fun with her before I delete her, though, first. However, Kaya, I just want her gone. I want Mietra's gone, too. I just want Kaya gone. I don't like her. I'm good. And no, jokes aside, no, I would not Beatrice. I'd trust her as far as I could throw her. I'm good. Can you claim that? To me, you're strong, but idealistic to a fault. Whiny children. Encountering prey who fight for injustices in front of you, but turn your head to inequalities that don't affect you. So keep winning as many battles as you want, but you won't be able to win this war. You don't have the resolve. Let's head back, everyone. We've collected more than enough intel. Please feel free to accept some of Kaizo's free supplies on your way back. No, thank you. I'm not naive enough to be in debt to someone like you. Not when I don't know what you're planning. Oh, excellent. At least the leader has some amount of common sense. Until next time, then. I can't believe I just got lambasted by that loser of all people. Something's wrong. What is it? Is there something on my face? No, it's about how he was taunting us. It's about when he was taunting us earlier. You're usually a hot-headed idiot, so just waiting. So I was just waiting for your balloon to explode. Oh, you actually kept your cool. Has our little Saki finally matured? There were soldiers with guns everywhere. It's not about maturity. I was trying to not get us killed. I would have liked to take that stupid general's face and well, he was right about one thing. Dominating in battle won't help if we lose in power. Those power change the rule that I can read. Dominating the battle won't help if those in power change the rules every time they start losing. I mean, at the end of the day, we weren't made to follow orders. At the SRT, they always said on the battlefield, emotions are distractions, and distractions mean failure. So I think it's time to address the elephant in the room. What's our next move, Miyako? Elephant, what do you mean? Don't play dumb. Yukino wants us to disband and become part of Fox Squad. What do you want to do? I'm hesitant to disband Rabbit Squad, but if this SRT Academy is really reopened, I'd be a little purposeless to continue protesting here. I mean, yes, but it wouldn't be your SRT, like, at all. Keep this in mind. That was a big deal for you guys at first. Then maybe being a good weapon, listening is our best option. I mean, how much longer are we really going to live in this park? We can't keep scavenging for supplies forever. We have no way of making money and improving our situation, and I personally would much rather have a warm bed when winter hits. I'll do whatever you do, Miyako. Let's see. Considering Chief Kaya's promise to restore the SRT Academy, keeping up this barricade in the park is pointless. Joining our seniors would mean a structured life, better weapons, comfortable place to live for the whole squad. What matters more to me? Are these ideals I've dug my nails into since the moment I joined the SRT, just that, ideals, dreams. My squad member struggles are what matters. Okay, listen up, everyone. I can't make the final decision without hearing from you first. Okay, I've got time for one more, and maybe I'll do a little side mission, and then I gotta call it a day. I desire violence! Give me violence! And where's my Wakamo? I want more Wakamo. Please give me more Wakamo. I really ended up like her. I want more Wakamo. Why am I shaking my fist? You can't see this because I turned off the hand tracking because it doesn't freaking work and it's jank as hell. Was there something about the smell of the bottle in the Blue Mountain after more? There's something about the smell of a bottle of Blue Mountain after morning drills. Blue Mountain. Is she drinking Mountain Dew? Is she drinking Kavoto's version of Mountain Dew? The heating and grinding. Oh, it's some kind of coffee. The heating and grinding process of the beans is meticulous and intense, but it's necessary for the beans to produce a perfect flavor. A harmless blend of acidic and refreshing. Kind of like handling people. If you approach governing hesitantly, scared of opinions and backlash, You're left with nothing but a bitter taste in your mouth. No, we are not. No. I'm not entirely against Riona here, but no. I think I pronounced that right. Shit. There are murmurs now, but in time, Komodo's people will see. They'll understand that freedom is a small price to pay for harmony and order. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to hate this. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone is going to hate this. Especially if you start trying to force stuff like that on, like, Trinity or Gehenna or someone like that. This is not going to go your way. The chief officer and supporters ousted from Kaiser and Kaiser Corporation secured. Everything's on track, granting them authority to dole out punishments was a no-brainer for access to their infrastructure and money. If I just slowly accumulate power like this, I might even be able to become the next General Student Council president. Chief Kaya, Acting General Student Council president. My apologies, I have something to report. Oh, who's the Chief of Defense now? Now that she's the acting General Student Council, who's filling her shoes? Report, Deputy Chief of Defense. This had better be important. I have too much on my plate for trivials. Well, about that, normally I'd report to the supervisory office. But Chief Officer Rin is unavailable, so I came directly to you instead. In that case, make it quick. What is it? At 11 a.m. early today, a cash transport train on the Hakuroku Central Line was commandeered by armed criminals. Their current location is unknown. According to protocol, the acting president must contact the transportation office to activate the emergency system and request assistance from neighboring districts. Yes. A train hacking and armed robbers. Wait, a train was hijacked? Why am I only hearing about this now? Huh? But hijackings are practically routine in Komodos. It's almost a monthly tradition at this point. And you very empathetically specified no reports this morning, so... Routine, you said, and Chief Officer Rin used to handle these hijackings on top of her responsibilities? Oh no. Is her plan just gonna crumble in the dust because she got just swamped with more stuff she could handle? Oh no. Oh no, is this how we're gonna bring her down? Just overwhelming amounts of paperwork? Yes, that's correct. Fine. I'll handle the transportation. Coordinating with Valkyrie's police force to ID the criminals and seal off possible escape routes. Start with the situations. There's a slight issue. What is it now? The Public Peace Bureau Director and all its members who usually handle this are actually still on probation. They were punished for disobeying orders. Bug is now bugging me again. Due to the executive order going into effect, most Security Bureau students are out on weapons inspections, so there's no personnel to respond to the situation. Okay, I will give this to Kaya. An effort was made. She may have fell flat on her face, but you gotta give it to her. An effort was made. That's about all I can say about this, though. An effort was made. Then rally any available office or public safety officer or public safety member you can find isn't restoring order your duty. If you let this new council down, then I can't help but wonder what new role that you, the Deputy Chief of Defense, will be holding once the dust settles. I'll handle it immediately. Didn't expect this being president to be so draining. She don't have a chest to fall on. Hello? Transportation office. Huh? Chief Kaya, what do you want? My title is Acting General Student Council President, not Chief. You want me to call you that? My lunch would be delivered and go cold before I finished, which my lunch will be delivered soon, so I'm busy. There are more pressing matters than your lunch. The Deputy Chief of Defense reporting a hijacking of a cash transport train on the Hakuroko Central Line. I need you to activate the emergency systems and dispatch personnel. Organize a search and retrieve the train and report back to me. Well, I think I'm good. Excuse me? Train hijackings aren't like snap my fingers and the problem's fixed. Train hijackings aren't like snap my fingers and the problem will be fixed. It's going to be an annoying, drawn out process. I can handle it after lunch. I don't think you grasp the urgency here. If you think you're... Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it. Attitude is going to fly here. I'll arrest you for negligence and sabotage the General Student Council. Sure, go ahead. At least I won't have to work anymore. You can ask them to bring me some chips. Oof, I really hope whoever replaces me can read and manage all those operational charts and stuff. Well, best of luck to them, I guess. Nobody knows Kavoto's operations like me and my staff, Kaya. But if you want to gut my department, go ahead. I'm sure that'll work out well for you. Are you trying to strong-arm me? I don't think she's trying to. She just is. My lunch just got here later. Stay calm, Kaya. Deep breaths. You're Kavoto's finest in the future General Student Council President. Stay calm and rational. Tackle problems one at a time. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to tackle like 10 of them at once. And just hope there's not more. What problem needs fixing now? You seem on edge, Acting President. Oh, Chief of Finance. Just dealing with a barrage of issues on my first day, there's always a transition period. You're a sensible one, so I trust you're not here to add to my troubles. Well... So, about the new executive order expenses, invoices you submitted earlier. Yes, it's necessary for your council. Please process it. Rejected. What? On what grounds? I reviewed it personally. All the invoices entries are in Arabic numerals. It's against policy to process non-Chinese numerals to prevent fraud. Also, authorization stamp is smudged and difficult to read. If I can't read the name, I can't verify it. And if I can't verify it, I can't approve it. Resubmit it following the correct procedures at your convenience. Wait, Chief. Oi. I'm swamped all the way to my bangs right now. Couldn't you overlook this just once? I promise I'll make it up to... No. No exceptions, no matter your position. Chief Officer Rin revised her mistakes herself. But... Revisions have a same-day turnaround. If it isn't corrected by today, I'll have to dismiss it entirely. Could I perhaps get an extension? Just until tomorrow? Tomorrow, but not a minute later. Seriously, did everyone just wake up and decide to be difficult today? Nope. Nope, this is just Rin and honestly Sensei's too, day-to-day life. Welcome aboard, Kaya. Exactly. Welcome aboard, Kaya. Why can't I find any competent help? Not one single person. I can't believe my bad luck with people. You did this to yourself. Problems? Yes, but all trivial. They just need to be delegated properly. It's only incompetence. It's only that incompetence somehow has power to make a mountain even the tiniest molehill. I can read. The Fox Squad seems to be my only subordinates who can do as they're told. Because discipline and executing orders is our job. And a weapon is useless if it can't fulfill its purpose. That kind of mindset is why I appreciate you. I do have a question. When do you plan on reviving the SRT Academy? Is that really your concern right now? Right now, we need to secure the board's trust and consolidate power. Once I control the council, I'll make 10 new SRTs. Priorities, Yukino. I mean, to be fair, Kaya has a point. I mean, they're still not thrilled with you for attacking them. Her reviving your academy during, like, what? Okay, the SRT needed to come back, sure, and if it happened, I'm sure they could manage it. It'd probably get a lot of pushback, but it could be doable. However, if she were to try to do it right now with this transition of power and everything, and the backlash she's gonna get from that's not gonna go in her favor. She cannot revive your academy right now, even if she could, even if she wanted to. Though we do need the SRT back in proper form and not what this is. I'm just saying that would be extremely useful to us. It's okay, remember, I'm the only one who truly understands you and your worth. No, we are not helping Kaya. We are not helping Kaya at all. Trust in me and you'll get what you want. I don't trust you at all. Following my orders, the only way you'll give your squad members, those starry-eyed underclassmen, what they need the most. Understood. I can show Student Council President I have a report. At this point, nothing could surprise me anymore. Well, go on. What crisis is it this time? It's, the Director of Human Resources was attacked by her subordinates. What did you say? A few hours earlier outside the Jesuit Council building. Oh no, what happened now? Good work, comrades. The quick dismissal of the acting president was thanks to every single one of you here. You came together as one, screaming voices and injustices, and our injustices were heard. It's been days. They might they might be our alumni, but they're so dedicated to protesting it almost makes me feel bad. Did you hear how they're acting? How they actually refused payment? There's no need for pity. Challenging injustice and authority is the workers' way. That is an AK-47. You are from Red Winter, aren't you? A protest... Wait. We could protest all day as long as it's against those in power. I guess you never really take Red Winter out of the students. Son of a... I knew it. I knew it. So, is Chief Officer Rin really gone? I knew it was freaking Red Winter. I knew it. Huh? That's old news. She couldn't take the power out of the protesters' shouts. Chief Officer Rin stepped down already. Then who's the acting student council president now? Kaya. It's, Kaya now, I think. It's kind of confusing, but they said the old president chose her or something. Which means she's the actual communist of Red Winter, by the way. Okay, no matter who we have in power, she's gonna be protesting it. She's one of those people, ain't she? Down with the fake President Kaya. Down, fake. Why are the Russian mob chants wielding... Why are they... Do they not have Russian weapons? What are you chanting right now? Hey, we won already. We wanted Rin out, not Kaya. But we did, but Rin stepped down. Kaya's the acting president now. She's the representative of authority of all of Kavotos. That means everyone in Kavotos is... Everything in Kavoto is her fault now. Her fault, her fault. Can't even begin to follow your logic. She just became the acting president today. How could she possibly be responsible for the state of Kavotos? Leaders are accountable for their team's mistakes. So any issue arising from Kavoto should fall on their shoulders. Currently acting General Student Council President, aka Kaya. Whether it's the absence of a 3-day work week, an unexpected cold snap, or even the limit of pudding portions, Kaya has to answer for all of it. Answer, Kaya, answer. Denounce anything, demand everything. Denounce anything, demand everything. The revolutionaries are so self-absorbed. Look, you're done here. Get out. Comrade, she's unveiling her true colors. They could never hide their evil for long. Just like President Chirino and her motley crew. Never forget, this is why we hate bureaucrats. We don't rest until all the tyrants and capitalists are gone. No, don't come closer. Stay back or I'll report you to Chief Kaya. Yep. Was that a threat? That's how we say good morning at Red Winter Academy. Comrades, are you prepared to fight? We are ready. Red Ritter Labor Party's struggle begins anew. Oh my god. I swear, are we not gonna have to do anything in response to Kaya? Is what's gonna happen here. Her just get swamped with so much work, and her just realizing how chaotic Kavoto's actually is, just gonna overwhelm her, break her, and have her begging for Rin to take control again. Is that how this is going to go? Is Kavoto's natural element, is Kavoto's itself just gonna win out in the end, just by being Kavoto's? Wow. Kaya really bit off more than she could chew. She really did. Poor girl did not stand even the slightest chance. Like I said, I would not let this drop be below 40k for this, but I'm going to pull for her DPS. Oh, please be her, or at least say Ori or something. Who'd I get? Please tell me it's not Hifumi again. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Wow. Now let's actually clear some of these out right now. Let's just clear some of these out right now. Forgive me, Kyle Luge. Forgive me, Kyle Luge. Change a man. No, I don't know about that. As long as her eyes are closed, then maybe. I'm sorry, I can't unsee Hypnotoad. That will forever haunt me. Yes, I'm clearing this out before I do the last bit of a little side mini story, and then call it a day. I should probably do some of those commissions or whatever they are to get more activity reports. I really should do that. Like, once an event's not running. Also, it's worth noting, I have not gotten anything from the shop except for the two, cafe decorations. I have been entirely focused on that railroad thing because of the pyros. What, I just gotta do stage 6? Really? I just have to do stage 6? Ah, Chihiro has one! I'm assuming you're gonna slowly giving him stuff with each update. I'm not gonna do this now. I could probably clear those easily, but I'm not gonna do that now. Well, I did that on accident. Okay, let's... I should have another for a 10 pull of the regular one, shouldn't I? Yeah, I do. Do I get? Oh, I got 2 purples. Oh, I finally got someone new. Oh, I got small shoe.
扱いしないでください。これでも心は変わらず、
I got Shuddy.
お姉
Oh.
さんですから。
Who was the other one? Oh, Midori. Okay, I'm screwed. I'm doing this one now so I can get another.
先生の接続プロセスを確認。よろしくお願いします。
I'm going it again. And you know what? It's just a stage 6. What level is it? 30? Honestly, I could probably get away with just doing it with this team. I probably could, couldn't I? I probably don't even have to bother putting elastic on it. Not the Sonic on it. Yeah, I'm not reading through that. I'll read that on my own time. I'm sorry. Actually, wait, I know nothing about this boss, so maybe this is good.
さあ、起きる時間よ。
I probably don't need to bother with the damage time. It's so low level. What the hell? Why is that? Why do I have a Planet Fitness ad?
次に行くわよ。粛清の時間だ。
I actually didn't read the mechanics of this boss. Oh shit. Oh wait a minute. This is my single fire thing and not my AoE team. Shit.
今のところ。ごめん。
Is there a way I can just save this team for later? Presets? Yes, I can. Okay, this is mainly a single fire team, so... I can't... What? Okay, that works. Alba, I should be able to use the Mystic. Yeah, I got a ton for you.
これを私に？そんなにもらっても。
I can 4-star you already? Wow. Okay, I didn't know I had that many of you.
なんで？
How the hell did that happen?
優しくしてくれるんですか？ なんで？そんなに。
Well, since I gotta make a new team, I don't know the mechanics of this one. I'm just gonna go for it. I want to get that last 10 pull in. Oh, you've got a solid AoE. I'm gonna go with you. It's still beneficial just to have Yuka. Her shield ability is too good. You're not leveled. Neither are you. I don't have a lot. Man, my Sonic abilities is just kind of lacking. Okay, where's Ui? I need you for her because of how expensive her thing is. Ui! Kaya can give you those purples? I don't even understand that one. Where's Fuka? Actually, just give me Shiroko. You know what? That'll work.
Hi,
Yeah, oh, why is she stroking that missile like that? I'm also surprised Shiroko doesn't have a pickup one. Shit, did I just delete that team on accident? Okay, no I didn't. Okay, let's go in. I don't know the mechanics of this boss, but it's I'm a high enough level, it should just be a steamroll. Okay, now where is... I'm not gonna use your ability until I get everything a second charge. Okay, there we go. And now I'll use her ability. Hers was already lessened, so I didn't want to do that again. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I can't see her in this mess. Oh, there she is, bouncing up and down all happy like. Oh yeah, I'm just, okay, now that I've actually hit the bosses up with the other basic genres, yeah, this fight's gonna be real quick. Okay, like generally, I'm having trouble actually with how much points I'm getting for this. I'm having trouble actually using all of it. I don't think cost is an issue here. Legit, the only thing giving me trouble is actually just getting to the bot. There we go. That'll give me the other tickets I need for the other temple.
今日のお仕事はこれで終了です。いかがでしたか、ご主人様。認証完了。
I've already forgotten which student I just pulled that was new.
Yes.
Oh yeah, small
今日
Shun.
もいい
Oh, I actually gotta claim it, don't I? Whoops. No, I was really hoping for Chinatsu. Damn it.
バルキューレ警察学校のキリノです。皆さん手を上に上げて本官の指示に従ってください。
Actually, wait, this will just give me enough to actually do the... This will actually just give me enough to do the spark, won't it?
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Yeah, this will just give me... This will actually just give me enough to do the spark thing, won't it?
本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が始まります。
Well, part of me's tempted if I can't do that to do Sayori instead, if that's an option.
スクール所属。
I went for a Chinatsu simply because of her live 2D. It's like, it looks like a Zerlane levels fan
こ
service.
こに来ました。
Almost.
正義実現委員会羽川蓮美先生の指示をお待ちしております。
ついに登場。さあこれから楽しく遊ぼう先生。
Oh, wait, oh, I can do any of them. Like, Natsu was just, oh, wait, no, I can't. Wait, where's Sayori? Oh, wait, can I not spark Sayori? I thought she was one of the ones I could. I mean, she... Oh, wait, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, no, there's only specific ones for this thing, okay. Sayori was not one of them. I have most of the people here. Azuna I will be able to farm soon, so that's not a big deal. Same for Aru, I'm currently farming her. Azusa's the only one I can't really achieve. Aside from Hot Spring Shinatsu. Oh, hold on, before I do this, what does she actually do? Doesn't actually seem bad. What does Azusa do? Oh yeah, she was just like a big damage dealer to like a single shot. Yeah. And I am not, as much as I like Azusa, I am not short on those for explosive units. So yeah, I think I'll just spark, mainly, I honestly, mainly just because of her life 2D, I'm not gonna lie, but... I don't really have a need for any of the others. I mean, I do kind of like her LTD2 by Hotspeed Shinatsu. Okay, here we go! I know I had like 5 of those tickets left I could have got, but eh. I want your life today.
今日だけは仕事を忘れて私と一休み。
Okay, after that, one more mini mission, and then I'm done.
ですか？
Or not mini mission,
あれ見え
mini
ました？
story.
プラナちゃん。あれのことですか？せん
Wait, hold on. No, it was group stories. Who was it? Wait, who was I doing last? I can't remember. Hot Springs. That's who I was doing last time. Oh, I already did them. Oh, if that's the case, there's no one I really want to start now, so I'll just do a Momo talk and call it a day. Yeah, I think I'll just do a Momo talk and call it a day. Where is... Kyoko, there you are. I ain't gonna worry about all that now. I don't even have the activity reports needed to level her up properly at the moment. So, not quite. And I am currently trying to clear, like, the little side missions.
あれ見えま
These
すか？
things. I'm trying to get farther into this so I can... Not you. I'm gonna try... I need to, like, level up some of my students so I can do these. And focus on whatever teams I need to level up to... Well, do these and continue going farther into this. So... Yeah, right now I gotta pick and choose who I level. I will level Chinatsu once I actually would like to have her as a support, but right now I don't really need to level my Mystic units, so I'm not really touching them at the moment.
困ります。
I will definitely work on getting her relationship up for many reasons. Well, building a record... What about a record building in Kavoto's? The one in the shopping district. I don't know if it was ever really an album. Kinds of albums, cause all kinds. I often go there for weekends to listen to their music. But yeah, I'll give some gifts and stuff to Janatsu and everything, but I ain't gonna be worried about that at the moment. I just want to get a Momo talk out of the way, then, well, go to sleep. So it's a funny run into you here. Yeah, I'm off duty. I came to listen to some music. Isn't the record store great? Nothing beats one-step place in simple music. A one-stop place to sample music. You know, although I will plop her into a, team so I can see what her chibi does when I pick her up. I'm curious. You know, I'm feeling this song, too. Want to give it a listen yourself? Sure. Come on. I did check it out. I said sure. Come on, don't check it out. Just try it. It's a gentle jazz style melody. I was just thinking, watch it be something peaceful and sweet. Wait, it's not heavy metal. What made you think I was listening to metal again? I mean, you usually, like, almost always do. Just because I'm a Gehira student doesn't mean I can't listen to all kinds of music. Every song has a story to tell, no matter what the genre. I'll listen to anything so long as it has a message behind it. What kind of music do you like, Sensei? I'm not gonna lie, I really like... I don't have a favorite song, but I really like bands like Disturbed. In Endless Tavern, I don't know any of their music. I only know one. I think it's called I Am Her Wolf. That's a good one. This is enough, but I don't really have a favorite. I just have a lot of bands I like. Never heard of it. I bet I'd like it too. Honestly, she probably would. To be fair, she'd probably love Disturbed. It's your recommendation, after all. Now, okay then. Let me find it. I spent the day listening to... And she also... Actually, wait, she probably would love I Am Her Wolf from Endless Tavern, though. She probably would love that song if it's about, like, the message thing and all that. Because that one did kind of tell a story. I spent a day listening to music with Kyoko. Kyoko does seem someone who's, like, chill and actually genuinely fun to hang out with. Okay, let's top this. Let's do one last sweep of, Hey, Buki. I have never seen all three of them together. Only two of them. Let's get this, do another sweep of the train tracks, and call it a day. Is she looking down the barrel of her gun? Oh, she's actually doing the random rod thing, cleaning it. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. She is just staring down. God, that makes me uncomfortable. I mean, maybe if the gun's... Oh, it's... Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, she took it. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. She actually... I was about to say, okay, if it's taken apart, sure, which that looks like it is taken apart. Because, you're cleaning it and everything, trying to get rid of any obstructions. I was gonna say, sure, but if it's taken apart. But she actually is, it's taken apart, okay. Like I say, that just makes me feel uncomfortable seeing her do that. No, it's taken apart. And honestly, granted, it probably just gives someone a black eye here in Kavoto, so, eh. I have not done any of the others. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it just give her a black eye at most. I have not really swept any of the others to get the shopping stuff. I mean, it's just gifts and upgrade resources. I could use the activity reports, but... I have been dead focused on this for this Pyros, which I actually need to look up how to do this one to get all the stuff. Because this one is a... Oh my god. I don't even know where to start. I mean, technically, I could just zip over there and win. Technically, I could do that if I really wanted to. My guess is probably the correct path is to run up here, through to here. Why the hell would I want this? This seems like out of the way. There's nothing here of a reason for me to go here. But maybe run it through here, up and around through here. Hit that. Oh, wait, maybe it's the opposite. No, because... No. Maybe once I have all the tracks down, I can get a better picture of what I should probably do. When I don't even have all the pieces of the puzzle, why bother? Why bother trying to figure out why I don't even have all the pieces to the puzzle yet? Let's wait to see it starts to fill out and see where it goes from there. I'm just gonna toss this here for now, because I really don't need that track. I think that counts. This is awful. I have a feeling I'm just doing this in the worst possible way, aren't I? Oh, why would I go through this? Or do I maybe have to go to the red ones? Wait, do I have to go to the red ones? I don't actually, I genuinely don't know. Oh, I have to go through... I do have to go through the red. Okay. God, that makes things a little more complicated. Can I get some straight tracks, please? I'm just placing this stuff down so I can get them out. I'm just putting stuff down at this point, just trying to get stuff out. There we go. I wanted one of the straight ones here. Actually, no, I need a straight one here to actually even... I know this is just a mess. I'm just trying to get stuff down, trying to get the ones I want. Okay, I would need a straight one here. Wait, what did I just hit? I did not mean to hit that. No, move you here. No. Now, this is the most wobbly and weird-ass track I've had to deal. There we go. Think that's gonna count? Okay, I think I got. Okay, that one was a little complicated. Oh God, there's more. No. I just get the feel that's gonna go there. Okay, you know what? No, I gotta call it. It's 4. It's 4. I should have been got half an hour ago. Okay, so anyway, I will not be streaming tomorrow. But Sunday will probably be Chronos the New Dawn. Anyway, without further ado though, I am hungry and I gotta get to sleep, so 11:30 p.m. EST, probably on Sunday night, maybe. We'll see. But anyway, without further ado, I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. I may be. I leave now. What is with the air horn? What is with the beam air horn? You know what? No, no, I'm out.
HYPNOTOADS.